Groovy. Yes!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Uh, uh, hello. Hello, hello. What have we here? Is that T-Bone RC? This is like the worst. This is the worst British accent I've ever done. Yeah, I'll stop. Yo, Hiroshi, what's up, dude? Or Sweetie, what's up? How's it going, Ethereal? How's it going, Hammy? How we all doing on this fine, on this fine Monday? Ooh, sorry, I'm just getting my pre-stretch as I settle into my chur, my cheer. Ah, good. That's good. Hey, Hiroshi, thank you, dude. Oh yeah. Hi, here I am. I appreciate that. That means a lot. We're gonna be doing more of that. We're trying to bring that time down just a bit more. A bit more. You're here for the hentai? Yeah, I mean, this is the place for that. How's it going, Pac-Man? You're almost 5 hours on a gold grind and you're down to 30 FPS. Yeah, I was wondering if Vampire Survivors had addressed the performance issues that start to happen when you, like, really fill the screen with nonsense, you know? Because it does get a bit ridiculous. You're back on the RE7 grind? Nice. Pretty cool. I was lurking for a little while. Looks like you're in the free PB zone right now. You only have 23 weapons? How many weapons are there total in Vampire Survivors now? Also, what is Alyssa watching? Are you watching Ghost Fuckers?
What?
Ghost Hunters?
Yeah.
Sorry. We get some ghost hunting in the background. Me and Alyssa, we had to take the car, the nice car, to get it inspected today. Which actually, I didn't realize. I thought I was gonna have to pay money. It's free if you go to the Motor Vehicle Commission. It was just a little drive-through thing. It was pretty great. Need to learn the game extensively. Need to do that for the Platinum Trophy on the HD collection version. It's a pretty tough one. Yeah, you won't have the green spray until after you beat 10 star. What's the best strategy for killing the monsters? I mean, depends on how much you want to cheese it. I would recommend, if you want to cheese it, in the extra settings option, which I think is a thing on the HD collection. Never played the HD collection, so I'm not sure. I think you can increase the bullet drop rate. That's my first recommendation. My second recommendation would be Great Knife. Go and get the Great Knife, and for like Eddie and everything after that point, Great Knife's the play. That's a pretty brutal run, because you can't actually save. Because on PC we get quick saves. Quick saves don't count towards our save total. For 10 star, you do need to limit your saves. I think it's like 0 to 2. So like on my run, I end with like 5,000 saves. Up to 3 times? Yeah, I would do that. And then once you get the shotgun's gonna be the play. Pyramid Head, I do have a hard new game run. I would recommend checking out maybe parts of that just to get the bullet counts right. Because like it's like Pyramid Head takes, what, 42 to 46 shots from the pistol. And then the Flesh Lips, they each require about 4 shots, like, optimally to die. So, yeah. And then you're going to need all that extra ammo for all the extra kills that you're going to have to get. Because you're going to have to go around shooting a lot of the nurses. You're going to have to... I mean, you could follow the 10-star route for the most part. But since you won't know the exact count, I would probably overshoot. You know what I mean? Since you're not going to know your stats till you get to the end, I would overshoot. I would kill as much as possible. Also, thank you for the follow. How much damage does Eddie do with his little punch-like move? Quite a lot. Basically under 500 damage points gives you room to go to critical, basically, like beyond the red plus sign, because the red plus sign you can actually still take another hit and you usually won't die. Usually. But yeah, from like absolute lowest health to max, it allows you to do that 5 times. So if you're playing it safe and healing every time you see the red cross on the screen, which I would probably recommend, you can probably heal, I'm gonna say like 10 times before you've used all. You're probably beyond 500 damage points at that point. I would say 10 times probably to red cross. Yeah. Wait. Thanks for adding that quote, Hammy. I just saw that. Trying to remember the route right now. Yeah, the new game, the RE7 new game is pretty involved route for optimization, you know? That too. I wouldn't recommend fighting Mary. Mary is like a big pain in the ass on hard mode. Big pain in the ass. But like Eddie with the great knife is not that bad. You just need to get him in the right spot. It's a little tricky, and like you might have to do a practice run just to test it out before you commit to the full 10-star, but might take you a few attempts. That's gonna be good luck. That's gonna be pretty rough. Anyway, let's do some runs. But yeah, if you have any other questions or anything that I might be able to answer, feel free. Let's do this. Oh wait, hang on. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna start Steam. Yeah. I don't know if you need to have unlocked all the endings for 10-star. I'm not sure if that's required. But you do need to have all of the New Game Plus items there, including the items for, like, Rebirth ending. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about those new categories. I'm not sure how some of those are going to work. I can understand handgun only. I can see that working. So it might be a pain in the ass in a few parts. But chainsaw only and flamethrower only. I don't know how those are going to work. But I mean, best way to start trying it. No, the washing machine tech is permabanned for RE7, as far as I know. That was banned like the day it was found. Basically, it was pretty beautiful. The washing machine tech was like instantly a no-go. That was good times. That's so dumb though. I remember I had like a script. Lilith Omen sent me a script that raised my DPI to like 1 million. Like, it artificially increased the DPI. And I was, like, messing around with that. I was like, this is crazy. The trophy name is She Would Be Proud. That is a very touching trophy name. Wow. I wonder what the Steam achievement names are gonna be like. She Would Be Proud is not referring to Mary, by the way, in that context. It's actually referring to Mira, the dog. In the dog ending. I think I already lost like a second on movement, but it's okay. It's all about the bug room. I rewatched Aaron's run. I've been studying the tapes, man. You gotta study the tapes. Yeah, you gotta study that tape. Oh yeah, me and Alyssa, we got sucked into this. I got clickbaited hard on YouTube. We're reaching 75 shooting and melee kills, respectively. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if that's the first time you do it, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. It's actually pretty clever. It just sucks, because if you do it once... That's, I mean, it's a one-time tracking mechanism. Yeah, me and Alyssa watched this video, and it was like, the title was like, and this is by no means an endorsement of this YouTube channel, I'm never going back to that YouTube channel, it freaked me out. The title of the video was like, this family ate 1-year-old frozen fermented corn noodles. Like, what happened next will surprise you, or something like, that's something like what the title was. And it just showed up on my homepage. And I laughed at the title. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's just so ridiculous sounding. And I read the title to Alyssa, and she was like, well, now I kind of, like, need to know what that video is about.
Because you... And the guy
yeah, and then the very first lines of the video was the guy saying the exact video title in a very, like, monotone way. And I was like, well, yeah, that's what the video title says. And it was like a medical... This is probably a whole, like, subculture on YouTube that I don't know about, and I don't want to get into. But it was like a medical story, sort of, like a dramatic retelling of a obscure medical case, kind of like a Dr. House thing. It was like, basically, this family ate, like, fermented noodles that had been in the freezer for a year, and this incredibly rare and deadly bacteria had grown on it. And the guy was just kind of going into deep explanation on what the bacteria does and, like, how poisonous it is and shit. The family was not okay, to say the least. It was kind of like a, I don't know, sort of a warning about, like, yeah, basically do not eat fermented corn or coconut, because this extremely deadly, incurable bacteria can grow on it. And it'll shut down all of your organs. It's very bad. Anyway, so we got sucked into that for like 30 minutes. That's why I started stream a little late. Yeah, just eat sea turtle instead. It's way safer. But yeah, I think that whole YouTube channel is just like dramatic retellings of medical cases. And even though I'm like, oh, I don't like come into contact with fermented corn or coconut, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason I should have to worry about this. It did like freak me out a little bit, you know, just like hearing about like body stuff. And so that's not a YouTube channel I've, you know, if that pops up on my homepage again, I'm gonna click the do not recommend thing. Because I don't know. I don't need that kind of I don't need that kind of like negativity weighing on me, man. That like there is some deadly corn bacteria out there. I don't need to know it. Yeah, thanks for the advertisement. I don't even remember the name of the YouTube channel. The dude was a doctor. Like, it was retold how a doctor would present a story, like, you know, I assume like conference style, you know. But then there were some pretty goofy, dramatic retellings, and fucking Doom music. There was Doom music in the background. I recognized it. And I paused the video and I was like, Alyssa, I think this is Doom music. And then I pulled up the song and I was like, yeah, it's this song. And it totally was. Some weird shit on YouTube these days. He also said the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, which me and Alyssa both enjoyed quite a lot. See, like, the horror story stuff doesn't really get me. It's more just the real life stuff freaks me out, you know? Like, even though it's a thing that, like, you know, it's extremely rare, even in the places where they do eat fermented corn and stuff like that, it still makes me go like, whoa, dude, like, that's out there. Now I have to live with that. Is using 2D controls better for overall speed and navigation? Yes, 100%. Also, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can't turn corners as tight and stuff like that. You bonk into walls a lot more. That's actually the main thing. On hard, you'll be bonking into walls because you won't be able to quick save. And that's slightly avoidable. Or it's easier to avoid if you can, like, rub into the wall a little bit. Okay. It's always fun. Yeah, I don't want to know about that shit. No more, Korka. You've already said too much. I don't want to know. Nope. Nope. Say no more. I've heard enough. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, the back step. Damn. Moves. I forgot to, panel.
No, I don't want that.
5:01. It's one of my least favorite clock times, but I think this one can be like 2 different frames because they're close together. Ooh, nice bonk. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, on hard, tank controls might be easier because you can like rub into the walls a bit more, but yeah, basically if I'm not quick saving, which I am like all the time, I will bonk into walls. It's not ideal. Let me see what the time was. Pretty sure it was 5:01. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's either... I assume it's frame 115. No way it's 107. I pressed A really fast, huh? Forgot about the light. Yeah, I would say so, for sure. Yeah. Great Knife is really nice, like, does a lot of damage. The amount of damage that you have to do to Eddie is kind of absurd. Like, I don't know on hard if you could do that with the shotgun, because it takes so long to shoot, that almost every time you shoot him, he's gonna get a shot or a punch off on you. Whereas with the Great Knife, you can at least get him stuck on the meat, and you can, if you can get even, like, 2 or 3 blows with the Great Knife on him, like good swings, all you need is like a couple more shotgun blasts and he's dead. I think the other option would be probably like 18 from the shotgun, maybe would do it. Maybe some rifle shots. You might want to check out the console speedrun, see what they do. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Well, you're not gonna have the Great Knife in the hospital, unfortunately. You don't get the Great Knife until Labyrinth, so realistically, you can only use the Great Knife on Eddie, because you're gonna be going for dog ending. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is there is ammo by the Great Knife, so you're probably gonna want to stop there anyway. There's like a bunch of rifle ammo, I think. Did I forget something? I just brained so fucking hard, dude. I forgot about Eddie. I literally forgot about Eddie. Sorry, I was thinking about like hospital and shit. I got distracted. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Those shows are really bad about the ads. And they do the recap scam where they show you the same footage. After the ad break, they show you the exact same footage that they showed you before it. They have to remind the viewers, they're like, oh, here's what you were watching, bro. I like Ghost Adventures just because Zach Bagans is so goofy. Zach Baggins. Although, these days, I can't really even support Ghost Adventures so much. Because they are apparently afraid to fly. So all the recent Ghost Adventures episodes, they live in Vegas. They've all been, like, Midwest, sort of like West. They don't really go very far into the United States. And it's like, dude, there's some cool ghosts out there. 15, 8, 13, 10. 15, 8, 13, 10. Jesus, come on. Mythbusters, I think a lot of the episodes are just on YouTube these days. I think they put almost all of them. Which is, they're probably making more money on YouTube than they did with the show.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm James.
Yeah, definitely, Hiroshi. You're gonna want to familiarize yourself with
Angela.
the layout so you don't dilly-dally too much in
Planning, but
areas where there's like enemies and threats, you know.
Really?
Part of what makes the speed run, or the 10-star speed run, I guess, as safe as it is,
But
besides the spray, is just the fact that we're ignoring a lot of the enemies, which, like, you have to know where they are, so that, and you have to know where you're going, so that you don't end up bumping into them.
no, I'm not like you.
You afraid?
24 weapons, let's go.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Alright, go. Never done it the hard way, so I can't speak to that. I do it on keyboard. But you do have to like, row with the analog sticks in hard. I've never done that. You're gonna want to practice that probably. Yeah, because there is actually a time limit on boat stage for 10-star, but we don't. Worst case scenario, like, our boat stage is still under the time limit by a lot. Yeah, if you're playing on hard difficulty and you're playing on controller, the boat does not control, like, how you think it would. You gotta row the boat. Hard, dude. Made the game hard. It's kind of goofy. But yeah. Yeah, I think you have to, like, both sticks, you gotta, like, wiggle around or something. A minute and 20 or below? Yeah, you're gonna want to practice that, but I can't help you on that one. Sorry. I just hold D for a little bit, and then I hold W. But on controller, where both analog sticks are the oars, I don't think that applies. If you put me in an actual boat, I'd be like, where's the fucking keyboard? I don't know how to drive this thing. I've rowed a boat. Rowed? Rowned? Rowed. R-O-W-E-D? Is that right? Doesn't that sound so wrong? It was like a sleepaway summer camp thing. Plug a keyboard into the PlayStation? I don't think that works on this one.
Mary?
I'd be surprised. Yeah. It's something like that. I mean, like, the best advice I can give you is that I turn to the right, like, two oars worth, and then I just go forward, and that usually lines you up with the lighthouse. That being said, I fuck it up all the time, so. I think under a minute 20 is pretty achievable, as long as you don't, like, get completely lost. Oh my god, James, what? Like, he's locking on so vigilantly. Okay, alright, you know what, James? We're not gonna kill anybody, because you're being a little bitch about it. I don't know why sometimes he's so intently locked on, and then other times he's not.
Did you find the lady?
Hey, come on.
What's her name? Mary?
This is not the run. This is not the run right here. Watch, we save a minute. Bug room. It's just a warm-up. Just a little warm-up. I think we're good on items, though. Exactly. We're going to Alyssa's aunt's next weekend. We get to use their pool. So I bought a bathing suit for myself for the first time in like forever. They still have that really annoying mesh inner lining, huh? Don't they? Never, no technology ever replaced that? Bit disappointed in that. I thought by 2024 we would have some elegant solution to that awful mesh line. I got cheap ones? Did I? That's all I saw. What do you mean? There were some with like wetsuit, like legging sort of thing underneath, but I was like, is that gonna be worse? Fuck. Oh, James. Oh, James, stop locking on, dude. Did I get scammed? They were pretty cheap, but they all looked more or less similar. Nobody respawned? Lame. We only got one kill out of that. You have to spin the left stick counterclockwise and the right stick clockwise. Yeah, you're gonna have to practice that, I think. I think that's probably worth practicing. Pretty sure it's been replaced by what? I didn't see anything. I want to know what the optimal, you know, junk holder is. Yo, Soul King. What's up? How's it going? I'm just gonna get a fucking wetsuit. Charlie Chaplin's Haunted? I knew it. Is it the one in Hollywood? Like Madame Tussauds or whatever? I went there. It was pretty lame. It was actually not as interesting as it might appear. Oh jeez. She sees figures around her. It's in a wax museum. Good. Yeah, it was creepy. I remember being creeped out, but I was like, this is kind of lame. Wow. We're getting robbed on kills here. Oh, we had a response there. We'll get them. On the way back. Did I run far enough? I was thinking I could go in with just my shorts, but I kind of feel like having a trusty pair of swimming trunks is like, you know, something I should have. Uh, 56, 88, 74, 93. 5, 6, 8. Did that as slow as possible. They were kind of getting shafted on kills, aren't we? I swear, having the light off makes this work better. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh. Always forget which room we're in there. We got 2 there. That's nice. Don't hit me. Thank you. Level 651. Man must be stopped. I swear. Menace. Nobody hit me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the green hyper spray injures you about 1 damage per spray. Per spritz. Approximately. So it's pretty minor, but it does kind of add up over the course of, you know, the run, because we use it a lot. Oh. Yeah, it's like we need to have a certain amount of damage. Come on. Damn. Stop aiming at the dead one, dude. Oh my god. We need to have a certain amount of damage available for our spray and also the bug room, because guaranteed we're going to be taking damage in bug room. There's no way to really avoid that. Though, for your 10-star run, I don't know if I would necessarily recommend bug room strat. I mean, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, especially since otherwise you have to... I don't know how you get the bugs off the wall without the spray, though.
Mary?
Never thought about that.
Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
The space weapon? I think I know what that is.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway. It's been so long since I played Vampire Survivors. Yeah. I don't even remember the weapons. Washed up. Oh my god, come on. I still want to test if we can kill Maria with the spray. Ooh. Maybe we're gonna respawn. Alright, we're pretty good on kills here. Yeah, I don't know if I know what it is either. Yeah, that sounds about right. And yeah, you're not going to be injuring yourself quite as much. Oop. Or, I mean, at all. Ideally, you're not going to be injuring yourself at all on your run without the hyper spray. There are other hyper sprays. I don't know what the effects of the other ones are, though. Oops. I don't know. I don't know if any of them are worth having. Like, you might want to work your way up to a 10-star run. There's like a 4-star spray and then a 6-star spray. And at least one of them is totally useless. I don't know which one. Also, we despawned Pyramid Head here. You're not going to be able to do this, unfortunately. You're going to have to shoot him, I guess. If you get careless with the Great Knife, I don't think you can injure yourself with the Great Knife. I think the only item that injures yourself is the Hyper Spray. Also, this run is dead. Wow. Is there any other skill you would like to be as skilled as you're in Silent Hill 2? I can't tell if that's a slight on my character or not. I'd like to think I'm good at other things, as good, if not better, than I am. Silent Hill 2, believe it or not, is not the only thing I'm good at. Like game-wise, or just in life? What do you mean? Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. Hiroshi. Yeah. Whoa, frames. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I appreciate that. But I, like... Do I wish there's another game that I was as good at as Silent Hill 2? I don't know. I mean, if there is, I don't think I've discovered that game yet, because when I discover that game and I want to get that good, I will. You know what I mean? I am not the best at, I'm far from the best. I wouldn't mind being better at Pump It Up, actually. But I think my Pump It Up skill is more limited by my stamina these days than anything else. I can read charts at a ridiculously high level, but sometimes I can't get my legs to do what I need them to do for as long as I need them to do it. Yeah, I would only use the Great Knife in a few specific spots, I would say. Mostly Eddie, pretty much. I wouldn't recommend using the Great Knife on most enemies. They're going to be able to hit you before you can hit them. In fact, most enemies will just interrupt you out of the swing animation entirely. It's very, very slow. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely farm some in the bug room. I don't know how you can maybe spawn more bugs on without the hyperspray, but there's probably a way. I just don't know it. Yep. Admittedly, not nearly as familiar with the console run as the PC run. Oh, nice respawn on that one. Oh, come on. I think we're pretty good on kills. Stop doing that, James. Did I miss a pickup or two? I think so. Whoa, camera. Mostly doing this just to see if we can get a good bug room. Kind of all I'm fixated on at the moment. I think me and Alyssa are gonna go play Pump It Up tomorrow, actually. Oh, there's that arcade in the mall. Go to the mall tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Handgun only Mia too? Oh yeah. I kind of forgot. Yeah, you have to do that fight handgun only. Yo, Gonzalez. What's up, dude? Yeah. I mean, everybody's iframes are weird in that game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some, I think it's on GitHub somewhere, but somebody has like all of that data, I think, compiled somewhere. I remember seeing it. Either on GitHub or like it's on a paste bin or something like that, but it's just a text document that lists like all of the damage, everything that influences what does more damage sometimes, and like, yeah. 'Cause it's a little weird. It's not as straightforward as it seems. Definitely good on kills. I might have forgotten to pick up an item or two. Oh, PB's got damn. I'm gonna kill this one just because I can. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 90 items going into prison, I think, is normal. You're gonna hear it? Oh, you haven't been playing on mute? Oh, you... My sweet summer child. Playing Vampire Survivors with audio on? Crazy. No, you should have turned that off long ago. Yeah, it's, you know, it's fucked, but whatever. I don't care. But we've said it so much in chat. Oh. Uh-oh, I quick saved. I'm not supposed to do that. The light, what? The light is like kind of still on. Okay, alright, whatever. Don't quick save. Note to self. Fucks everything up. Yep, that's not a stomp. Yep, that's not a stomp. There you go. Let me kill off a few more. Hello? That guy just AFK'd. Dude, he just crawled down from the wall and now he's just there. Okay. Don't kick, man. There you go. Look at these stomps. What are these stomps all about? We had so many stomps in a row. Then we started kicking again. Oh, that should have counted. Oh, I got scammed out of that one. His foot was over it. That's bogus. There you go. Oh, come on. Oh, stop. I turned off the light by accident. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just reload? I just want to try this again. There we go. Whoa, how'd these bugs get here? Crazy. Good spawns on the bugs. I just can't get stomps off. Oh, he was about to stomp. Okay. Turn off the light. Spray. Oh, if that was a stomp, man. Ugh, these fucking bugs, dude. Gonna be the death of me. Bugs. Literally, like I can't fucking heal. As soon as they scatter, it's just like, it's doomed. There we go, never mind. It's not doomed. Just proved myself wrong. Getting interrupted out of the stomp is awful. Cool, you got 2 on that? There were like 3 there. What is this hitbox on his kick? I wish it was as simple as, like, hold A to stomp. But it's just not. That was a juicer. Damn. Fuck. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. In Angerfoot? I've seen a bit of that game. It kind of looks sick. Speaking of Angerfoot. We're getting a lot of stomps. Never mind. It almost seems like being in the center of the room helps. Like, being in the corners, he tends to do the kick more, maybe. But it's not, it's by no means consistent. Yo, Julian, how's it going, dude? See, like, I wasn't even close. That was good. I wish it was as simple as being position-based, but it really isn't. Like, all he's doing is kicking. I'm mashing, so, like, I'm not really changing what I'm doing, and sometimes he kicks, and sometimes he stomps. It's just RNG, I guess. It's just RNG, and Aaron got so crazy lucky. Because all he got were stomps. The whole bug room. Good kicks, though. Yeah, they don't hit it for very much. Though, when we were first learning this, we did have a run or two where we took so much damage that it actually put us over 500.
It's rewind time.
That does technically possibly happen. It's not impossible, you know? If your damage count is already pretty high. And we are hunting ghosts. Yeah, correct. Correctamundo. Alright. Again. Hate that pickup. Alright. That whole run was kind of scuffed. It was just a little warm-up. This is the one. The one with the good bug room. Please. Please. Oh, please. I really do like this category. It's just a pain in the ass because of bug room. Like, everything about else about it is pretty awesome. Like, the route isn't all that different. I don't know. We don't get hit with that one very often. I'm not sure. It might be like 7, actually. It might be like 7. But yeah, it's not a ton. Getting hit by the, like, mannequin hands, I think is like 20. Like 15 to 20 or something like that. I think some of the attacks, though, they have a few different variations, and it depends on the attack variation. Like, the nurses have the one attack where they kind of, like, spear you. I don't think that one does as much as when they full-on whack you. I think the whack does the most damage. The spear attack doesn't seem to do quite as much. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of items, I would recommend definitely going above and beyond what is required, just because you're gonna want those heals and extra items anyway, probably. There's like a lot of like ampules and all sorts of shit lying around. No, you don't. Nothing to apologize for. It's kind of my thing. I do play a lot of this game. I should have most of this knowledge. Some of it I don't, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've been hit by the nurses for like 50 damage, but also hit by the nurses for like 17. So I'm not exactly sure if that's just me mathing wrong, or if they have a big, like, gap in what their damage can be from the different attacks. The weirdest way I could have said that. Kind of makes me feel old when I go to look up stuff for, like, Doom. Like, you know, Final Doom. Like, Doom 1 and 2. And, like, it's hard to get past the stuff for, like, the modern Dooms. It really makes me feel old. Like, you look up Doom soundtrack. No, I really inspected this fucking thing. James, we don't need the map. Where we're going,
Yeah,
we don't need
it's
the map.
rewind time.
Yeah, all you get is like the Mick Gordon soundtrack stuff, which, like, I like the modern Doom stuff, but It's just hard with the disambiguation, I think is the word. Like, rather than continuing, like, Doom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., like, they remade Doom, and there's multiple Dooms. There's, like, Doom 2016, and it's kind of a mess. Too many Dooms. Most of them are really great. But it's just the fact that they all share too similar of a name. I still want to do the full Doom playthrough, where we play through all of the Dooms, like starting with Doom 1, Doom 2, maybe try out some custom WADs too. That'd be fun. Kind of want to do the same thing with Dookie Nukem. Play through the Duke Nukem games. Yeah, right? They're now full adults that never experienced anything from the 90s. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, people born in the year 2000 are, like, 24 years old. Like, whoa. Whoa, dude. Chill out. Yeah. I'm like, man, it would have been cool to go to, like, Daft Punk's Alive tour. And, like, technically, I was, like, 16, I think, when that was. 2007. Like, it wasn't totally impossible. And there are some people who are like, oh yeah, like, I've heard that. It was when I was 7. When I was 7 years old, I heard that. It's like, oh shit. Or they didn't hear it at 7. It happened when they were 7 and they heard it and they were like, oh shit. Came out when I was 7. Yeah. Still catching Alyssa up on, like, go-to classics in terms of, like, movies, you know? Go over to a friend's house, you'd watch, like, The Big Lebowski or, like, Pulp Fiction. One of those. I don't think Alyssa had seen any of those movies until she met me. And Alyssa's not that much younger than me. It's still, like, enough of a gap. But it's like, it's also, there's like a Nickelodeon Cartoon Network sort of gap that we have. Where, like, when I grew up, like, Rugrats was on TV. But, like, when you grew up, it was, like, probably Rugrats all growed up. And, like, the movies and shit, you know? And you had, like, other shows. You saw Rugrats? Like, it was airing on TV? The original? Maybe reruns? Yeah, I mean, I would imagine it was probably reruns by then, but... Did you have Cartoon Fridays? Was that over by the time you were, like, you know, conscious. Oh yeah, ring pops, man. What happened to ring pops? Are they're still around? I feel like I don't see them really. Like even in the candy section. If I saw a ring pop, I'd occasionally consider it. I feel like it'd be good to have in the car. On a long car ride, just something to suck on. You know? Yeah, it's part of the fun. SpongeBob's been on for 25 years. Babe, I hope you realize what you just said in chat. Fingers get all wet and sticky. Nice.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good come.
That's what I'm saying. Ugh, alright. We're green on the first split. This is the run. Forgot to enable the, bat tracker. Ugh. How do I turn off the flashlight here? We don't need to do that. There is still an item pickup that I am not getting in the apartments. I don't even know where it is. But I know there is one. And it's like kind of on the way. Don't know where I'm skipping it. I mean, they've replaced voice actors with people who sound pretty good before. What was the thing? The fucking Goosebumps Dead of Night, dude. Goosebumps Dead of Night. Or Dead at Night. Dead of Night? What was it called? The Goosebumps game that we speedran. We couldn't figure out if the voice actor in parts was Jack Black or the other guy. Because there's a guy who does a perfect Jack Black impression. Like, ridiculously perfect. To the point where if I played you them side by side, you legitimately wouldn't be able to tell the difference. And we're still not sure, to this day, if Jack Black does the voice acting in Goosebumps Dead of Night. Why can't? Am I losing my mind? Did I eat the fermented corn? Don't even joke about the fermented corn. The item it's in one of the laundry rooms, I just don't know. I don't know which. Yo, we got 420. Nice. And we pick the key up. No, not that one. That one's slow. There's one in another room. Not that one. I know the one you're talking about. Good memory. Yeah, we phased that one out a while ago. Frame 130. Oh. start using AI? I mean, in what way? Like, I think a lot of the expectation that like AI is gonna replace something that is otherwise manually created is unfounded. But using AI as like a tool to assist for the voices, no, dude, that's really that would be so disrespectful. If they AI generated a voice actor who had passed away, you know what I mean? I feel like that's crossing a weird line, dude. I think the public outcry against that would be so harsh that that's just not possible. Oh, please. That's going a big step beyond, though. Using correction tools, but that's been going on for years and years and years. A good example, and also kind of a sad example, Bruce Willis, who is not in the best health currently. He's, I think, largely retired now. His last sort of movies, like if you look in the last like 3 or 4 years, he had some like made-for-TV, made-for-Netflix sort of schlock action movies where it was just, yeah, he has dementia, and it's pretty bad. You watched all 40 of them? Yeah, like, those movies, he has, like, body doubles, tech fixing his face. Some of his lines are either AI or recorded by somebody else. There's, like, all sorts of stuff. Like, I mean, and that's been going on for years.
My name's James.
I think that's totally different from somebody passes away and then they use AI to digitally use their voice. Like, I feel like that's... Ooh, that would not go over well with the estate.
I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid.
If artists want to record their own voices for AI for their estate to license and family to make money when they're gone, that's not a bad idea. And the thing is, like, ultimately, I think there's going to be a precedent set where it's like, it has to be like a consenting agreement where either the estate or the person, if they're still alive, agrees to having, you know, whatever done and their voice being used in perpetuity. But
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even...
yeah, I don't blame Bruce Willis at all. I think like, you know, one last heist of the movie industry before he goes out is very much in character for Bruce Willis. Like, that's his bag, baby. Like, he already had a legacy. He didn't need to cement anything. His family was already well off beyond imagination, right? Like, but this is just like one last trip. And it's not like he never did shitty movies before. He's done shitty movies even when he was not affected by dementia. 18, 15, 20, 13. 18, 15, 20, 13. 420 has the best safe clock. Oh my god. God bless 420. The girl who tried to... Was it bad? Yo, Ty, what's up? Yeah, I didn't see the All-Star stuff. It's like All-Star stuff today and tomorrow, right? I think so. Like, no sports. I mean, other than... Oof. It's all over the internet? Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's you.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I love me a good botched national anthem. Oh, come on. Hope you're doing good, Ty. Good to see you, dude. Ugh. Sorry. Like, burpy. Wrong? How did I end up with the gun out, dude? I'm doing pretty good. Runs, they're just at the behest of Bug Room. That's just the situation we're in. One of these runs is gonna pop off, and it's gonna be huge, but... it's all down to the bugs. Whether James wants to stomp or kick. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Gun just wanted some attention. I swear I had the can out, and then James pulls up with the 9mm. Busting out the blicky. It was just, you know... he was like, squeezing the trigger of this spray can just doesn't have the same feeling. Frames. See ya. I like how you just see him running off in the distance. Yep.
Mary?
Mary? Yep. Damn, the moonwalks are unreal. I almost don't think those kills are worth getting, because the moonwalks are just awful.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Didn't hit the quick save in time, I guess.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How can you sit there and eat
Fine by
fermented
herself.
corn
Fatso like
and
me
coconut?
would just slow her down.
Forget you.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat sea turtle? I wish he could. I wish he could. Break into a full sprint. Oh, beautiful. How's it going, Hip? Hope you're doing well, dude. Ugh. What? What happened? I hope I am having one of those nights where I'm not tired, but I'm what? I mean, he does run out of stamina. We just don't have to deal with it because we're quick saving when we're outdoors. Fortunately, it's not that big of a, like, drop, though. He goes from, like, a somewhat fastish jog to a slightly slower jog. It's not, like, sprint to, like, walk, you know? I feel like that would make this game miserable. Where you're not tired, but yawning a lot. Got it. That makes more sense. Oh, don't aim. One of those didn't count. So we need to reload. You're not Yanni a lot? When are you Yanni? Don't... What are you doing, James? Holy camera. Get him out. I don't want it. Forgot about the light. Could've waited on the reload, actually. We didn't need it there. Actually, we did. Word. Sounds good, Ty. I hope work starts to go smoother. Yeah, get some good sleep. Have a good rest of your night, dude. I feel that. Uh, 36, 18, 53, 35. 3, 6, 1, 8. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. What am I actually doing? I just fucking spaced out so hard, dude. What just happened in my brain? Where did I think I was going? I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about that fermented corn thing. I was thinking about in my life if I've ever been exposed to fermented corn. Holy shit. I've never... What is wrong with me tonight, man? I brained completely hard. I was thinking about the fermented fucking corn. I was like, oh yeah, one time I went over to my friend's house and I had some of their homemade kimchi. And I was like, but there's no corn in kimchi. Usually. That's what was in my head. Oh my god. Can you... There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, what was... Somebody was phasing in and out. Nobody's alive. Besides losing a bunch of time, our kills actually aren't super good here. Usually I'd like to have like 20 by here. Camera! What the fuck? Oh my god. So stubborn. Oh, we're getting a lot of respawns though. It's like when you don't get enough kills, the game actually gives you more respawns, but they're like kind of slower than... Because now I have to go down the hall, you know? Oh no, it was just the one. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Forget everything I was saying. Nope. I don't know if we have enough kills in hospital. We're gonna get 3 more here. Oh my god, camera. Might be short. Yeah, this might be short. Pick it up.
James.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Because I'm not. See you, Maria. Anyway. One of these days, that'll be a sound command. It'll be when we stop running Silent Hill 2. That's how I'll make it a real surprise. You won't, like, have a particular reason to type it. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, we're, like, trying to do makeup kills now. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. Besides the obvious fuck-up. Bro might be dead on kills, actually. We're leaving hospital with 28. I'm gonna have to turn around so much in the streets.
Little rough, don't you think?
Yeah. No respawns here. I was gonna say I would go for a respawn. Even if they were in the corner. Stop. Yeah. 28 kills. That's like the worst I've done in hospital. Oh, frames. If I go... we're gonna lose so much... Like, we're gonna lose time here, but we're gonna lose even more time in the other world streets, because I have to go, like, a slightly different route just to catch up on... Because I need, like, 4 more kills. So either I turn around, or I take a slightly different route in the streets, and both lose a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Ugh. I saw Carl Jobst uploaded a new video covering some cheating drama in Osu, or Os. Is a rhythm game that I play. It was kind of boring though. It wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. Wasn't a great video. What I've come to realize is that since Carl Jobst is obviously appealing to a large audience, like in most cases people who don't necessarily know the game that he's talking about, he always has to over-explain the history of the game and like what all the terminology means, which if you played the game before and you're like familiar with it, like especially if it's a speedrun related thing or whatever, it's just really frustrating to watch. Like I find myself wanting to skip ahead because I'm like, I don't need to hear how Osu operates, or Os. Called it Osu the whole video also, but he acknowledged that that's not the correct pronunciation of it. Os. One of those things where like watching somebody play like a sandbox game that you're very familiar with kind of can be frustrating sometimes, because it's just like, I know what to do here, and watching you play it in a different way than how I'm used to is like hurting my brain. What's up, Indie Dev? How's it going, dude? Frames, please. I wish that camera turn wasn't there. Camera turn makes this awkward. Oh. Left side, then right side. Yeah, we're gonna be short by a lot on kills. How do we supplement our kills? Sucks. Don't do that, James. I think even supplementing my kills, I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Why did you bend down for that? What? He's never done that before. The whole reason we go for those pickups is because he doesn't bend down. I guess I got too close. Kind of like the wrench interaction. Yeah, we can't cut through the parking lot. If this doesn't get a perfect bug room, we reset. Yeah, because we got to do this. That's only one extra kill, isn't it? Yeah. Not even worth. There's another thing, James. Yeah, this run's pretty ripped. Yeah, we do not get what 21 kills. We don't get 20 kills here. Not even close. Damn. Is there one back here? I've always wanted to know. No, it sounds like there is. There's not. Yeah, James? I don't know. We just have to reset this, like, there's nothing...
Juicy.
No? There's nothing we can do about that.
It's rewind time.
I have to use the bathroom. Give me just a minute. Be right back.
E. E.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Not enough cum.
Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
You disappoint me. Is that the best cum you've got?
The name's D's. D's nuts. Goat ham.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a dookie on your bones.
Death flush. Oh wait, hang on. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Try and get a run where I don't, like, space out. So spacey. Fuck us. I'm trying to remember the name of the bacteria in that video. What was it? Like boncrecic acid. Boncrecic acid. Bong water. Acid. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, it does have bong in the name. Yo, Reaver, how's it going, dude? Just chilling, trying to get this 10-star done. Timer didn't start.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You want some boncrecic acid? Damn. Nice. How's it going? Got any, cool visualizers or, you know, trippy soundtracks on? Watching some res visualizers? Nice. There's this artist. I'm trying to remember the name. Oh, Larry Carlson is the first name that comes to mind. That might be his name. It might be like Len Carlson, Larry Carlson, something like that. And he used to make a bunch of digital art that was a lot of it was like, you know, obviously inspired by drugs, but it was one of those things where it was like, yeah, this is the best accurate representation of what, like, what it's like to be on substances. Allegedly. No, that's fair. Yeah. Make sure you're staying hydrated, you know. Good vibes, dude. Drink some water. You took 5 tabs, allegedly? Oh my god. You guys deep. The cosmonaut. Exploring space. Larry Carlson? Is it like trippy art? It is, right? I think that's the right name. Game looks wicked right now. Yeah, there's a lot of like moving pixels and stuff like that. Like the fog probably looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can see that. Allegedly. Yeah, probably pretty sweet. Yo, Router. Yeah, I'm well past my psychedelic days, but I got deep. Yeah, Ghostwire is probably a banger. Yeah. Yep, that's the guy. Yeah. I recommend checking out some Larry Carlson stuff if you're into it. It's pretty wild. Had a good time with his stuff. Thank you for confirming that that is the right guy. Your first crime was committed? Oh no, they vandalized. If you research your technology, you can eventually build a guard post in a dungeon. Alyssa is playing Songs of Six. It's a city builder sandbox simulator game. The race of people that she's playing with, they actually appreciate when somebody is thrown in the dungeon. They're like kind of Klingon type, you know, warrior types. So they're like, oh, hell yeah. You threw someone in the dungeon? That's pretty cool. And they love circles, yeah. It wasn't supposed to be moving left and right. No. I look back on those days with fond memories, but too old now. Oh yeah, that's a great way. Yeah. That used to be like, yeah, I used to the clock on my phone, it was like if I'm like faded, the clock doesn't look right, and I got so used to looking at the clock and like being like, yep, we're feeling it, dude. You know, like classic, like somebody's like, are you feeling it yet? I would look at my phone clock on the lock screen. I'd be like, yep, definitely. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Watch this be the world record now. One time you took some strong cold medicine while I was sick. Whoa. Watch out. Crazy. Rebel without a cold. We're gonna lose like a second and a half here, but it's alright. I don't mind. There used to be a Twitch channel a long time ago. I think it's probably been like 5 years that it's been gone. Or the channel might exist still, but I don't think it's the same content. But it was like twitch.tv/cooking. Oh, come on. And it was 24/7 just like old cooking TV shows, you know? And it was like Jacques Cousteau and like all those old cooking people, right? And that used to be, I used to like that when I was on substances. I was like a good like chill out, just zone out and watch some like cakes get cooked or whatever. I almost took a blast to the face. Not a quote. Yeah, this was on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, honestly, these days, like, you know, like, with all the YouTube marketing that you see, like, most Hell's Kitchen Nightmares stuff is just, it's just on YouTube, like, the full episodes, you know? I think if they just had a 24/7, like, TV show station on Twitch, and they just ran ads on it, it would probably make more money than, like, potentially the show itself. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I think cooking got shut down because the content that they were airing became aware, the owners of the content became aware, and then they shut down or gave a cease and desist or something like that. But that channel was around for a long time. It was partnered. It was just twitch.tv/cooking, and it was just 24/7 random cooking shows and like, yeah. It was like a playlist ultimately, so you would occasionally see repeats and stuff, but Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah. Full movies and stuff. Like, no hiding it. It's not like it's a small window in the corner of the screen. Oh my god, James. It's just like the whole screen is the movie. Yeah, if I had the rights to Mythbusters, what I would do, I would make a twitch.tv/Mythbusters 24/7, just shuffled episodes. And, yeah. Maybe sell merch through the chat and stuff like that. You know, have links in the About section to go to the Mythbusters Discovery page. I don't know what channel profits from Mythbusters these days, but... Daily Simpsons? Is that on Twitch? Is that like Simpsons sanctioned? Like official? Not shuffled. I think you have to do it shuffled. You have to do it shuffled because you want people to buy the DVD. Because they do still sell Mythbusters DVDs. And I think you can also buy their content on Amazon Prime and stuff. In fact, why has no show... You know what might not be a bad business model? Imagine if a show, like South Park or something like that, was on Twitch, and it exclusively, new episodes were played on their Twitch channel, but you had to be a subscriber to the channel, which you can do. You can set subscriber-only streams. I feel like that would be profitable. Would it not? Maybe not as profitable as being on like Comedy Central, but I don't know. Yo, nice emote. Where's Hip? Hip has some of the trippiest emotes. Hip, if you're still out there, sorry to potentially call out a lurker. We need your trippy emotes now, more than ever. I haven't had the info thing on the entire run, but the rules say if you see the info thing, then you have to have it on. Like if you have it on another screen, then it has to be on the screen displayed while you do the run. But I couldn't see it, so technically this is still valid. How do you get a guard? Can you make a guard post?
Do what?
It's a technology that you have to research.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunder.
There's like an option to build a guard post, and it'll tell you the required technology to cover
Eddie.
Under law.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Trailer Park Boys and Whitest Kids You Know. Oh, really? I could see them doing that. Jackass. Should go on Twitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Alright, I'll turn up the music just for Reaver.
I guess this place isn't too safe either.
Oh, did it? Is that how they're doing Jackass now? I didn't even know that. No way. Yo, Laura. What's up? Yeah, we're chilling out. We're raving. Can you... I meant to go the other way, but... 18... Wait. Did I never look at the clock? Oh my god, I'm fucking so distracted today. Did I never write down the clock time? I didn't write it down. What time is our clock? Oh my god. It was 12:29. Uh, 19. Wasn't even the corn's fault. No, that's on me. I'm just distracted today. 1:10. Good time. I mean, a good safe puzzle too. Oh boy. And we already grabbed that. Yeah, I'm just all over the place today. Maybe it's a DBD day. We should play DBD. Yeah, I never even checked the time at the cutscene. Crazy.
Oh, it's you.
All that stuff is lost to time unless it was pirated? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean lost to time? What did we lose? Dude, Reavers. Raven. Silent Raver X. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm sure somebody has that saved. I'm sure somebody has that saved. I might be able to find that. That's crazy. Why are we going backwards with copyright laws? I feel like we should be moving towards like the idea of preserving everything because we have the ability to, you know? You can host endless amounts of content on YouTube and everything. I feel like we should be moving in the direction of just saving everything for posterity. It's 2005, this guy says. Occasionally we get some MC drum and bass stuff, and it's just like, it's weird because it's just like one track. Explains why we're playing Silent Hill. Guy in the song said it's 2005, dude. Wow, we lost a lot of time. That wasn't even...
Mary?
Not even because I fucked up the RNG. It's 2005. I've been to drum and bass shows where there's a live MC. It's pretty hype when there is a live MC, but when you listen to a recording of like a show where there's a live MC, it's always pretty obnoxious. Oh my god, James. What's the moonwalk all about? There you go. I definitely did a fair bit of that. This would be music festival season if I was still into that. I used to just go like one music festival to another, like every weekend basically. Had a new thing.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie? Oh.
I'm too old to do that now. The last couple music festivals I went to, I just slept in my car. I was like, I can't be asked to like set up a tent and stuff like that. I'm just sleeping in my car. I remember doing some complex calculations because I was like, how long can I theoretically idle my car with like a full tank of gas? Not that I was leaving my car on the entire time, but I was just like, you know, paranoid thoughts. I was like, if I fall asleep with the air conditioner on in my car all overnight, like, is it okay? And it turns out it is. You can leave your car idling for a really long time. But what's interesting is the gas gauge, like, won't properly update sometimes. So sometimes you'll, like, get in the car and you'll turn it on and the gas thing, if it's a digital, it'll show it as, like, full, and then it'll check again, and it'll be like, oh, fuck, you're actually at, like, a quarter. In fact, that's why, in the trunk of my car, to this day, I have a hammer and some blankets, and, a few other, like, camping-related items. Just because, like, you never know. Never know when you're gonna need a hammer. Some blankets. I ride strapped with my hammer. It's such a nice hammer. Such a nice hammer. How big are New York City rats? Small dog sized? Depends. Pretty big. I didn't believe it myself until I came face to face with one. How big is your dog? Yeah. Yeah, no, genuinely. Like, raccoon-sized, almost. Maybe a bit smaller than a big raccoon, but yeah. I remember there was this park that I used to go to when I was a kid. It was like all made out of wood. It was like an old school park. Even the slides were made out of wood. It was splinters for days. No, the slides weren't made out of wood. And I remember my parents were always like, don't go there after dark. There's rats in that park. And I was like, I don't believe that. I've never seen one. I've seen no evidence of rats. I don't buy it. And it was really close to my house. Oh, come on. So I could, like, you know, walk there and walk home reasonably in a night. And I was climbing across one of, like, the suspended bridge things, you know? Like how kids' parks have. And, there was this fucking huge rat also crossing the same bridge. You're a rat, Harry. You know, I also watched the first Harry Potter recently. A lot of plot holes in that movie. Anyway, I learned my lesson. There are rats in the park. Don't go in the park after dark. Oh, I mean, I don't kill rats. You see a rat, you go, oh shit, that's a big rat, and then you move on. Killing him isn't gonna do anything. Gross. 6252, 6886. I saw New York, I think, is starting to implement trash cans. Actually. Because if anybody doesn't know, the routine in New York City, if you live in an apartment building, is you literally just leave all of your bags of trash on the side of the road. Like, for recycling day. So some days you'll be walking through New York City, you'll get a whiff. You'll be like, whoa, that smells like fresh, hot garbage. What's that smell? It's disgusting. It's like it's the worst smell. New York City garbage smell is awful. And then you'll walk through the street and you'll be like, oh, everybody on this street is leaving their garbage on the sidewalk, like full black trash bags of garbage, just sitting in the hot summer New York City heat. And that's because that's how they pick up their trash. They are finally implementing garbage cans in certain parts of New York City, which probably,
Laura?
I'm just gonna guess, is gonna lower the number of rats.
You know my name?
New York is not a real place, it's a cartoon land. I used to have friends that lived on the second and third floor of a New York City apartment building, and they had a balcony on their floor.
What's the
And their
big
routine
deal?
was literally to take their bag of garbage and just yeet it off of the balcony, because they were pretty close to the ground floor, onto where the other trash bags were piled.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital.
Imagine if they did that in Texas, yeah. It's pretty crazy that New York has existed for this long with so much stinky trash. But yeah, first time you go to New York City, guarantee you'll hit a street where you'll be like, wow, that's some potent garbage smell. And, yeah, that's why. But yeah, they're gonna implement trash, bins soon. So the trash won't just be stinking up the sidewalk, quite as much. I saw a thing about it. I was like, hell yeah. New York City, get with the times, dude. Pick up the bullets, man. Get with the trash times, man. That's what New York City is all about. Hot dogs, nuts, shawarma, chicken and rice. Put it in my mouth. Hot salty nuts, dude. The carts, the nut carts on in New York City, the carts that sell nuts are actually really good. Like, strong recommend. They're usually called nuts for nuts, I think. Like, nuts for nuts, the number. They're really good. Get some hot nut in your mouth if you visit the city. Hot nut. Some like toasted almonds. Really good. If this PBs,
please. No tears.
This is gonna be really unhinged.
Of good come.
How much? I think it's. I mean, it's been a while for me, but like it's usually like $3, $3.50, and you get like they take a little like parchment bag and they just fill it with nuts. Like it's a good amount of nuts, and they're hot too. It's hot nut. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's about $3. Yeah. from Hot Nut. Same with the hot dog carts. Hot dog carts in New York City, it's like $1.50 at most. They keep their prices pretty low. There's this place called Gray's Papaya, and when I was a kid, Gray's Papaya actually got in trouble by the state because they weren't charging enough for their hot dogs. And so they had this sign up in front of their hot dog place for a while that said, like, hot dogs now increased to like $1.50 because of New York City state tax law. Like, they were really pissed. Yeah, Gray's Papaya is still around. I don't think it's as common, but you get they used to do a combo when I was a kid. It was a combo deal. You would get a giant cup of papaya juice, which is really cheap for them, and it's pretty delicious, and it's good for you. It has fiber and shit. You get a papaya juice and 2 hot dogs for, I think, $3 was their combo. Big thing of papaya juice, like fucking a 32-ounce like container of papaya juice. It was massive. And you get 2 hot dogs. And you can get basically whatever you want on the hot dogs, because they just had like options. So you could be like, let me get some beans, let me get some cheese, some onions.
Beans, what the fuck?
Yeah. Alright, we're really good on kills. This is actually kind of an okay setup here. Really good on kills, so we don't have to sweat for streets. Like, we're behind 21 seconds, we can make that back so easily with a good bug room. So easily. Alright. Time to murder. Nice. A good double. I don't even know if we needed to go for them. We might have been able to just skip them. If this PBs, this is actually one of the most unhinged. We were talking about a bunch of stuff earlier, weren't we? It's okay. Yo, no way. Death tropes with the raid. I know that guy. Yo, how is the Still Wakes the Deep? I still need to play that game. Still Wakes the Deep. More like, still need to play. How's everybody doing? My name is Needle. I'm a horror speedrunner. And I've been working on a lot of Silent Hill 2 lately. Oh. And this is 10-star. Really good? Nice. Yeah, I need to play that. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Oops. I don't have a map of this area. Nice. Nice. Coming back to the enhanced edition, mayhaps. No press. But yeah, if you guys don't know Death Tropes, he's an awesome dude. Does a lot of the sort of same stuff you see here. Really chill guy. Nice. Hell yeah. Some strong deodorant? Tell me about it, dude. It's actually Axe body spray. This is a limited edition flavor. It's called, I don't know. Called Sharknado. That would be an Axe body spray flavor, wouldn't it? Flavor, yeah. What do you want me to call it? Back into Homecoming? Oh, yeesh. Yeah, I still haven't played the Western Silent Hill games. I probably should at some point. It's yeah, the Axe Mountain Dew collab limited edition, sponsored by Supreme. Yeah, we're good on kills here, I think. But yeah, if you have any questions about the run or about what we're doing, feel free. This is 10-star. We're basically, it's kind of like the 100% of Silent Hill 2. So we're going for a certain number of kills, or number of item pickups. We need to not take too much damage. Playing in hard. You know. Cover the smell of booze. Oh, wait. James. Light. Yeah, that never really works, I feel like. I feel like there were a lot of kids in, like, high school that used to do that. They would, like, try and cover up the smell of, like, pot with Axe body spray or whatever. But it's like, oh, no, now you just smell like Axe and pot. Like, you still smell like you smoked a blunt, but now you also reek of, like, Axe. Oh, like a breath spray? I feel like that doesn't work either, because when you drink, you kind of, like, sweat the booze. If somebody who is drunk on vodka takes a full shower, you know, switches into a completely new pair of clothes, I feel like you would still smell the vodka on them. Not as subtle as you'd expect. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. Used to smell the whiskey and rum on you, yeah. I feel like almost even the next day. Like, in some cases, it can be like the next day. You're like, wow, you still smell like fucking vodka. Oh, college. What a time. I think we're good on kills. Yeah, we got 3 more here, right? Yeah. No, 4 more, actually. We're totally fine. I have been wrong before. I've been like, yeah, we're super fine on kills. Everything's good. We're grooving, bro. And then it's like, nope. Not proven. Not good. Yeah, we're good. We are grooving. Confirmed. Ugh. Yeah, so most of this run just comes down to bug room, really, where we're at. Bug room is a pain in the ass. So the next, you know, 2 to 3 minutes will dictate whether we reset or not. Our current time loss is not a big deal, because if we can have a good bug room, we'll save all that back and then some. You're never a vodka fan? That was my our drink of choice. I mean, kind of still is. Not really into tequila or rum, particularly. Alright, here we go. Only thing you drink is tequila? I can drink tequila occasionally, but be in the right mood. Oh, that was a good stomp, too. Oh, James, do it again. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Oh, they scattered too soon. We got a good stomp out of it anyway. Don't kick. Stomp, James. Oh, just stomp. I don't think we're gonna get a big spawn on this one, because... Actually, it's not bad. Oh! Stop that! Oh, that, James. Stomp. We're good. 313. Oh my god. Still could have been better, but that was pretty good. Saved almost 40 seconds. Jesus. I've noticed good tequila actually is dangerous because it doesn't burn like a regular alcohol would. It's actually quite palatable.
Person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
Cool story, bro. Alright. This probably PBs now. Yep. I say probably because there is still a couple things I need to do. So I need to reload this. If only the first half could have gone a bit better. Really nice bug room. Don't aim at that guy. Alright, we're good on kills. Let's roll. Drink it on the rocks. I feel like anytime I've drank tequila, it's been shots, which probably on me that I got too drunk. Actually, we were good to skip one of those fighting kills. Didn't need it. Nope. Nope. That is the worst door. Yeah, it's hard to hit that double, there. Step too far. I hate these water bottles with the cap. It's like it's got one of these, like fucking, it pops off and then you like squeeze it. Hate those. We really lose time? I would have thought we would save a little bit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I just take the top off. Drinking out of the little nozzle thing is too much work. Up. Nice easy puzzle there. Okay. That's a new one, James. He was like, but wait, she can do something through those bars, man. Yeah, right? But also, it's just, like, obnoxious, because it takes all the air out of the bottle, so then it makes that annoying sound. Like, all crinkly. Annoying. Okay. Let me through. Thanks. Gotta make sure we're turned around when we spray that guy, otherwise he body blocks. Oh, out of the way. Guy was on the complete opposite side, where he usually is. Yeah, you gotta basically, like, delay your shot more than you think you have to, basically. Arsonist 1. Seed. Yeah, like the reverse, yeah. Yeah, delay it way more than you think you need to. And you can, like, once you delay it once and you have it work, then you can, like, fine-tune it and you'll be like, okay, I don't have to delay the second shot as much as I did. He's like, oh, I hate Axe Sea Turtle, whatever flavor this is. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Don't overshoot. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Actually, one of my best boat stages of all time. Holden W. We're good on items, right? I didn't forget anything. I think so. Yeah, we save time here. No doubt.
Juicy. Dare you?
Should you build a hauler? If you need to haul something a long distance. What even is it? So, like, let's say you're working on expanding your town into a totally new area, and you need a bunch of stone and wood in a specific spot, so that they don't have to, like, haul stuff all the way from the town. That's when you would want a hauler. They'd put it in the destination that you want it, all the stuff hauled to, and then you tell them to pull all the stuff from a specific warehouse, or multiple warehouses, I think. And then they'll move all the stuff. That's just their dedicated job, is to move stuff from one side of the map or whatever to the other. I don't think you need one now, but... No. Although I think the person with the hauler job can move more stuff than a person naturally can. I think they use a little wheelbarrow or something like that. Kind of like a shipping company, yeah. I bought Alyssa Songs of Six. Been getting into it. It's really fun. I think part of her enjoyment has just been watching the little people run around, yeah. They're already doing kind of better than I am, but she has the extra intelligence. Knowledge. Am I in the right spot? Oh my god, I am. Am I gonna need a... Am I short again? Somehow? I don't understand. James, turn off the light. Oh, one of those didn't count. Why didn't one of those count? Dark. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I quick saved. I quick saved. What is... What did I do? I can't pick it up. Load? Oh my god, it spawned the enemies here. Out of the way. I don't know if this run's valid because I did that. I have to go down here. There we go. And then we go here. Are we one short? No, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah, no, we're fine. I wanted to make sure we had 142, though. That's the important part. Yeah, we got it exactly. Oh, I'm there! Please, please, I'm in front of the fucking thing! How much more... How much more in front of it can I be? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Nope. No, we're not doing the library loot before the tape anymore, because it's annoying. I hate it. GG.
And that's a magic number.
World record, sub 45. That is a really scuffed run, unfortunately. But we did it. Oh, man. If only we didn't lose all that time early on.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
That was a good one. We're getting better. Sub 45. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's unfortunate we had the most unhinged conversation of perhaps my streaming career during that run, but... could have been a better conversation to have. Yeah, GG. That being said, we gotta go again. I'm not done yet. I am not done yet. Quit here, so this is the run they look back on in the history books. Is it 2 seconds off of Aaron? Is it actually? Wait, no. His time is 43, isn't it? Oh my god, it's 44. Wait, that's huge. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know. That is huge. Next PB. Next PB. I think we're done. I think we're done with 10 star. Sub 44 definitely possible. Sub 43, I don't know. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even realize, dude. Yeah, because my main goal is to blow up and then pretend like I don't know nobody. My main goal is to beat all of Aaron's vanilla times with enhanced. I want all of the enhanced edition times to be faster than their equivalent on OG. And so far, this is the only category that is not faster. By 2 seconds now. I thought it was by a minute. Sub 43 may be possible if you're like Aaron or something. But my sum of best, I don't even think my sum of best is totally accurate. I'm not convinced. I think my sum of best is probably being generous by about 30 seconds, give or take. Just because we weren't always doing the same route. In fact, I should delete my golds, probably. Yeah, because now we've ironed out the route. Now I know exactly what I'm doing, exactly what I'm picking up, exactly what enemies I'm killing. Yeah. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Have to pee. Then we'll go again. Yeah, I'm with you there. I think 43 is probably possible, but we'd be looking at spending the rest of the year playing Silent Hill 2. Which we're already, I don't know, like 7 months deep into grinding Silent Hill 2. What's the rest of the year? Who cares? All right, let's crunchy, dude. Let's do it. We're gonna clear these golds. These will be our new golds. 1 point. What? How? Holy shit. Go for the full juicy run. Every split juicy. Now we will be able to set a pretty consistent sum of best, I think. Because we weren't doing exactly the same pickups every time. I was still experimenting with which pickups felt the best. And it's kind of an interesting category, because I wouldn't even say that the route is necessarily set in stone yet for what is a 20-year-old game, you know? I think there are some pickups potentially that save time over others. It's just really, really hard to possibly measure something like that. Because we're talking about, you know, going one place instead of another. I got Angela skip. I also moved my mic. Going one place instead of another to, like, not bend down for the pickup, right? And it's like, okay, well, you have to run a little extra distance, but then you don't have to bend down for the pickup, so... like, it's kind of worth it, you know? Yeah. In fact, I probably still have a little bit of time to save on my item routing. There's probably 1 or 2 items, like, literally, at most 4, I want to say, that I can pick up elsewhere that might be faster than where I'm picking them up. But... at this point, we are ending the run with exactly the correct amount of items. I don't really want to change my route. I feel like I'm going to change my route and then I'm going to be short. Oh, frames, please. Frames Sunderland. New name. Kind of want to look into the Resident Evil remake speedrun. I feel like coming from this movement style would make that a bit intuitive. bit more intuitive. That run's kind of interesting. You have like stair skating, and the run is pretty volatile. One grab can be a reset.
I expected more of a come.
Wesker's in it though. We should speedrun the OG with like the director's cut, where he's like, "Chris, stop it." Is that from 1? Yeah, that's like the original. Yeah. Chris, stop it. Wesker, you've gone senile. And then he's like, Chris, stop it. Sad boy. Chris, stop it. Oh, look at that. Look at that movement. Oh, look at the fucking line. Insane. Okay. Wanted to make sure we didn't look at the map. I felt pretty optimized. We are still getting, yeah, like we are still getting these frame drops. What is the deal, man? I don't understand. I do have more pending Windows updates. I have what I assume is the hotfix to the last Windows updates, which like also didn't seem to help my computer at all. I love that. Getting the updates to address the updates that fucked up my computer. Rad.
Juicy.
Haven't dropped frames on OBS since the last update? Damn. Maybe it's just some of the shit I have a lot of shit running in the background. To be fair. Say an above average amount of shit. I keep trying to like pinpoint it. I'm like, is there something I did in specific that changed things? But nah, it just like started up randomly 2 weeks ago. A week ago, maybe? No idea. Switched out to the hyper spray a little earlier. Well, these aren't even really frame drops on OBS. These are just the game dropping frames, which I knew happened every now and then. I mean, I've lost runs to it because we've dropped text due to the lag, but this is different. It's more laggy than it was. I think so, unless anything's changed since the last time. Still weird. Still don't get it, but... What was that? What was that bug doing in this hallway? He never makes it down here. Yeah, that's very strange. Was that 4:15 or 5:15? Not sure. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. $5:15. I think on the dot. Yeah. Yep. Frame 121. Oh, I'm already imagining the safe combo in my head, and it's not going to be a fun one. 1, 10, 11, and 4. We're going to have to go all the way around for the 11. I think. Wait, maybe not. That might be actually really good. Wait, left, right, left, right. I think it's actually really good. No, we have to go around for the... Yeah, no, it's not good. There's 2 parts to our RNG. Yeah, 0515, right. Correct. Nothing we can do about that. Whoa. Hey, what up, Eddie? How's it going, dude? Little stutters are kind of annoying.
Juicy.
One, 10, 11, 4. 1, 10, 11, 4. Oh, it's actually, it's good. Yeah, that's, I was like, it's either gonna be good or bad. It was the good one. Nice. Hard to visualize in my brain. I knew it was going to be over the third slot. It's something about shifting it back to the right. Moves the cursor when I don't expect it. But now I'm expecting it, so... Didn't get owned. But like, if I skip over the coin that I'm trying to hit, and then I go back, I think that influences the cursor. Only one of those counted. Hit him with the tea bags. Alright. Pretty good. I would say the movement actually has been quite nice this run. Oh yeah.
Very juicy.
Oh yeah. Quite nice indeed. Oh, only one of those we locked onto. That was pretty good. One of the only categories where Maria actually sort of catches up to us. Oh, come on.
What's her name? Mary?
Because we're looting and shooting and stuff. I don't know how faster, but crazy. Alright, here we go. Hospital. No respawns? Lame. I don't know if that counted. Spawn. I feel like that's the best spot to reload before this hallway. Nope, she didn't respawn. I always expect it. Nope. We're on our way. Oh. I should expect that respawn. I feel like that one's pretty consistent. We're okay on kills right now. I think it could be a little better. Alright. Oh. Oh, she was so much farther than I thought. 88, 63, 93, 85. I can't believe I did that. I forgot the fucking room. I knew I was forgetting a room. I knew I was forgetting a room on the second floor. As I was leaving, I was like, I'm forgetting something here. That's so shit. I've done that so many times now, too. It's just that there's, like, so much shit to remember. Damn, that run was going pretty fucking beautifully. Yeah, I never went into this room. Can't believe I forgot that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Damn. It's always like that I forget. Like, it'd be one thing. I'd be okay with like forgetting a single item pickup because we can make up for that. We do have a few extra backup items just in case I forget. But forgetting a key item, we don't. There's no backup for that. I was trying to turn off the light. Okay. Whether we do that with the light on or off, we don't really get the kill anyway. Ugh. Man. Oh, come on. I need to reload. This run's already dead, but play it out a little bit further. Alright, we're good on kills from here. Like, forgetting these bullets, that would be a fine mistake to make.
James.
We could fix that. Forgetting the key. Can't fix that. I'm just having a day, aren't I? What the fuck's going on? Alright, well, we'll go again. We got a PB, yeah. But we could have saved another 20 seconds. Still thinking about corn? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like all over the place today. You want some corn? As long as it's not fermented. Don't have fermented corn. Or coconut. Wake up. Grab brush, put a little makeup. I did start kind of later than I wanted to. I ended up sort of zoning out for a while. Go, please. What's wrong with coconut? Coconut itself is fine. If it's fermented, it can carry this, bong secretion virus or something. Yes, no, almond joys are delicious. Fermented coconut. What's it called? Bongkecic acid. Yeah, it's this like crazy bad toxin where even in tiny doses, it's highly, highly poisonous, and it can grow in fermented stuff. Corn and coconut primarily, but he said a few other things. Corn and coconut though. Don't drink the bongkecic acid water. It grows in your bong, actually.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
See if we can do that as good, but not forget stuff. I think I'm just like tired, sleepy. It was a long day. It's been so hot out lately. Like you go outside for like 20 minutes and you're Fucking exhausted. Everything is bad for you in some way or form. Yeah, but this sort of thing will, like, shut down all your organs. Like, there's plenty of things that you can point at and be like, yeah, under these circumstances, it may or may not kill you. This is one of those things where it's like, no, it 100% will. Maybe it tastes really good before it kills you. I mean, the idea of fermented corn noodles kind of does sound interesting. But the fact that, like, if it's prepared slightly incorrectly, it could kill you freaks me out. That's true. I've always said I would try, like, you know, potentially dangerous foods if they were prepared in a way that I could guarantee that they weren't gonna kill me, you know? I would try fugu. You could guarantee that it was prepared fresh by a chef who has done it, you know, hundreds if not thousands of times. Why is the split called Grape Nuts? We have a channel point redemption that allows you to name a split whatever you want. And at some point, we were talking about Grape Nuts, the cereal, and somebody decided to name the split that. That's about it. Yeah, most of these splits were named what they are, like what their actual thing was at some point. But then they were renamed. You know, it's like Grape Nuts, and then it's like Fire Escape, Ave Maria, which that one was me. Ave Maria. Grape salad with grape nuts? I mean, grape nuts with any fruit is really good. Put in some, like, I don't know, cantaloupe or something like that. Ooh. Grape nuts, not the best standalone cereal, but you mix some stuff in there. Delicious. Yeah, gravy sandwiches later. T-Bone named that one. From all the out-of-bounds that went as smooth as a gravy sandwich. It would be gravy. Oh, please. I feel like I would get sick of gravy on everything. That was my one sauce. I don't know if I could pick one sauce to have as the last sauce for the rest of my life, you know? That'd be tough. Chick-fil-A sauce is actually pretty good. I got a bottle of it when I was at the grocery store. I didn't know they sold it in bottles, but I saw the bottle and I was like, oh fuck, I haven't been to Chick-fil-A in like forever, but I remember their sauce is good. I put it on a chicken sandwich I make at home. Like a burger. Pretty good. Remember that pink sauce that had like botulism or whatever in it? Speaking of food poisoning, whatever happened with that? I think they figured it out, but I'm just curious, like, is it still around? Or was it like just a Instagram fad and then died? Never had Chick-fil-A sauce? It's pretty good. It's kind of like a combination between like, maybe mustard and... It's like a honey mustard barbecue sort of thing. Good. Good sandwich sauce. This is the one. Yeah, we could have saved another second there, but getting in and out of that trailer kind of loses time consistently. Last run was better, man. Only that run could have made it. Almost forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Oh, open the door. $5.15 again? Cool. Take it. Doing a do-over. Pretty sure that was 5.15. I'm banking on it. I think a little bit of RNG is okay in contexts. I don't mind that. I think it keeps things spicy. but oh. There's a balance. Too much RNG sucks, and then a run that's just incredibly consistent also sucks. You know? If I had to choose one or the other, I would say always consistent, personally, but I like a little bit of RNG here and there. Enemy placement, you know. I think RNG in certain spots specifically can suck. Like RNG in item pickups, right? Like sometimes there's loot there, sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's 5 bullets, sometimes there's 20, you know? Like, I hate that. I think that sucks. That makes runs bad. Pseudo RNG like this is not bad. Yeah, manipulatable RNG. I mean, although there are plenty of RNG things of this run that we can't manipulate, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Global cycles, I like. And global cycles can give a game a sense of RNG, because it's almost guaranteed you're not going to get to the same spot at the same time every time. But then when you do, and you're like, oh, if I'm fast about this, everything's in the same spot every time. I love that. That is beautiful.
Do what? I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
I think Phobia had consistent item pickups. RE4R did not. RE4R absolutely did not. Where it was literally like you could just lose a run because the item pickups weren't what you needed. That's shitty. Very shitty.
Juicy.
Is it excessive amounts? What do you mean? Use the fucking thing. 1, 10, 11, 4. Oh my god, I fucked it up. 1, 10, 11, 4. I got very confused there. What do you mean? In Phobia? In like inventory space big? What, I don't know what you mean. I don't really remember much about the Phobia run. I'm gonna lie. That run did not get internalized. There might have been. I don't know. I remember the New Game Plus being a lot more fun than the New Game Run. The New Game Plus run was actually playable. The New Game Run was awful, I remember. I don't remember why. I think it was the bosses. No, not even the New Game Plus run specifically. It was the glitchless run was terrible because of some of the bosses that we skipped. I don't even remember. There was a lot weird about that game. It was a fun game, but... Piano boss, yeah. Yeah, that boss was shit. And then we found out a way to just skip it. Yeah, and the bug. We had a strat for that, I remember, too. Where it was like we could leave the area before we were allowed to or something. It was like we could get back on the elevator before the bug closed off the area. It was some weird shit like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was like cutscene movement. Yeah. Yeah, that game actually got a cutscene skip button added. And I don't think anybody ever... We could theoretically revisit that and probably update the records, but... I don't know if I care to. Frankly. Be like a month of relearning it. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Doesn't sound super fun. Now, Skibbity Backrooms, however. That sounds fun.
Mary?
Damn. Did better last run, dude. Save more time, dude. Pick it up. Right there, man. Oh, frames. Don't. It's always that one, man. He does a full 180. And it's like after it's dead, too. Like, I've let go of the aim button. There's nothing left to aim at. James is like, nope, gotta swivel.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What's her name? Mary? Oh, come on. Bonked. Pretty good.
Over there!
Thanks. Thanks, Maria. Spawn. Oh, look at that. I picked up the key. Imagine doing that. Oh, nice. We actually did get the respawn. Oh, you're grouped up perfectly? Fun. Good kill so far. Not even gonna bother with that one right now. This is where we hit our reload. Knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna respawn. That one didn't count. Spawn there. A respawn here. Uh, 93, 85, 88, 63. 8, 8, 6. Yeah, we're good in this hallway now. I want to reload here just to make sure we're good for flesh slips. Don't. Man. That didn't even hit him. Oh, you suck. James, fucking come on, dude. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Yeah, good thing I reloaded, dude. Fuck me. My number one now? Always was. Yo, Dendy. He does. James does deserve it. That's the truth. Yeah, my number one, I always have been, baby. Yeah, we have record in every category in Enhanced Edition. Oh, of course you did that. Of course you do. Oh, yeah, of course I aim. Whoa. What about Ghostwire now? Still have all the records in that? Yeah. Nobody's contested those. I'd be down to go back to Ghostwire if somebody decided to run it, but not at the moment. Might as well retire, yeah. I got everything. Only one place to go now. Super Mario 64. Word, T-Bone. Thank you for the lurk. I inspected the shelf like 5 times. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Door. Everybody's here. What the fuck's going on? I somehow missed her. Around the corner. We have a lot of damage done to us because of that flesh lips grab. I don't know if this works. We're good on kills. Don't need any more. What do I play in my free time? With myself, mostly. No, I've been playing Songs of Six. It's like a city civilization builder sort of game. That game's pretty fun. I play Final Fantasy 14. Play Pump It Up. Yeah, I haven't really played DBD in a while, but I've been meaning to get back into it. Been a hot minute since I really dove into DBD. We play Stardew together. She's playing Songs of Six now, too, actually, though. I got her into it. Yeah, we have a Stardew town. Gateway drugger into Factorio? Or Satisfactory? I mean, me and Alyssa have played Satisfactory together. Right? Yeah, a little bit. When Satisfactory comes 1.0, oh, dude, it's over. It's over. So over. I love Satisfactory. Amazing game. Alright, we're doing okay. Could have saved more time in that hospital for sure, but... kills are good. You tried what a bit? Stardew or Songs of Six? Or Factorio? Oh, Stardew. Come on. Yeah, we ventured down pretty far in the Skull Caverns. Yeah, that's right. Skull Caverns. Crazy. Why you need the warp totems, man. Camera. Camera! That is so fucked up. The camera literally turned James 180 degrees around. So, it was so clean, too. I didn't even notice it happened. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. That was the smoothest camera fucking 180. Oh my god. Christ. Yeah, I mean, listen, James, whatever you want to do is cool, just good bug room, okay? That's all we care about in this run. Do I have enough kills here? I think I do. Not sure. Just do the text thing. James! Damn, we didn't even get the respawn on that nurse over there. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I've played Song of Horror. How's it going, waifu? I wish James was making his way downtown faster. Stop turning around, dude. I'm pressing nothing that should do that. Stop, James. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think we're fine on kills. I think so. Nope. Few people have already guessed it, but feel free. Oh, please. That kill didn't count. No, it did. Thank God. Now 7? I think you need more. Still, damn. Hella monitors. I only got 2. I could maybe use 3. But I feel like anything beyond that, I wouldn't know what to put on it. Like, Bitcoin chart? I don't know. Vertical one's a flex monitor. Oh. Still. Impressive collection of monitors, I will say. I have like a stray hair just like touching my inner arm and it's tickling me, dude. Drive me insane. Whoa, camera, looking at the ceiling. Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go back to one monitor at this point. Huge. Not as huge? Heal. Stop kicking, James. Oh, we're not even getting good spawns on this. This one's dead just due to spawn issues. Yeah. We're only getting like 3 in a group. The stomps have been good, but we're not getting enough. James. Yeah, that's like 3. Maybe 4. No, it's 3. Rip. Rip run. Actually not the fault of the stomping this time. It's just the spawns aren't good enough. Stomping's been kind of on point. Well, until now. I'm gonna die. No. GG. Fast man.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Go again. Those just weren't good bug spawns. My first stomp killed like 12. It was a really good first stomp, but then we stopped spawning bugs for some reason. How's it going, Weldon? Bug room definitely has our highest reset chance. I feel like I'm getting better at getting the stomps, which is weird, because I don't understand what I'm doing differently, but... Chillin', nice. Nope. Forgot to do Angela skip. Info panel up. Such a big commitment. Getting 36 minutes into the run to be like, oh, shitty bug room. I will hydrate as soon as I can, which won't be till the next cutscene. Be some time. Yo, Arkham, thank you for the good luck. Oh, bug room, dude. I feel like you always got several things in the fryer, man. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much one thing at a time. My brain can't handle the multi-track drifting. I can barely handle the one thing I'm doing at any given time. Like... When I find something I'm enjoying, I like to get as good as I can while still enjoying myself. Yeah, pick it up. I tend to hyper-fixate. Not only in speedrunning or, like, gaming, but I think also in life. Tend to focus on one thing. Like, you know, mentally or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for you, given your name and whatnot. That's a nice green. Cool. Yeah, feel that. Made of Scare is free on Epic next week? Yeah, it's a good casual game. Yeah, for sure. It's not like the most amazing, you know, revolutionary game of all time, but it's pretty fun. Yeah. Got some cool puzzles. There's no way to really fight back against the enemies. You can, like, stun them, but that's about it. But, it kind of, I don't know, it kind of gravitates towards the idea of you speedrunning it because you're like, fuck these enemies, I just want to get out of here. Yeah. Not bad. It's short, too. It's very short. Really short casual game. And there's 2 endings, so... could reasonably get both in a pretty short amount of time. Yeah. Short run, just, it's a short game in general, too. Yeah. $501. I don't know if that was frame 107 or 115. I hate this frame. I'm gonna assume it's 107 or 115. But it could easily be the other one. They're so close together. I don't know. We might lose a bunch of time on the safe puzzle because of this. How can you tell the frame? From the clock. So whatever time the clock says corresponds to the frame that we started the game on, which is essentially what we'll often call the seed. So basically the seed is the frame that we started the game on. So that's why we start the game relatively quickly, and that's why we have to restart the game every time we restart the run. Word! Sounds good, Arkham. Hope work goes well, dude. Have a good rest of your night. So yeah, clock tells us what frame we're on. However, there are some clock times that appear multiple times on the list. 501 is a especially egregious one, because 501 is on frame 83, frame 107, and frame 115. And in Enhanced Edition, the game is going at 60 FPS. So, right, like, so, what would it be? Like, a quarter of a second is 15 frames. Do I have these memorized? No. We use a program called Lucky Hill, and basically I can plug in any one of the numbers. So if I have the safe combo, I can plug in the safe combo, and it'll tell me all of the seeds that have that safe combo. If I have just the blood code from the hospital, I can plug in the blood code, it'll tell me that. The easiest way to do that, obviously, is from the clock, which is the first hint at what your seed is. So basically, they reverse engineered the list in order to make this work. A little complicated. Oh. There's a program you can get called Lucky Hill, just on GitHub. You can download it. If you wanted to just explore the seeds. So you can set the frame boundary to whatever you want. You can explore up to, you know, frame 100,000, I think. Probably the max. I should pretend I am, now that you say that. Yeah, no, I memorized up to C250. I know all of the codes.
Juicy.
Wow. Alright, let's find out. 15, 8, 13, 10. Maybe. 15, 8, 13, 10. Thank God. It could have easily been the other one. Oh, use the door. I knew it was going to be in the middle for some reason. Good thing I checked for that now. I mean, why not both? Why can't I be a mega brain wizard and also use the program? Yeah, there's actually a bunch of resources on GitHub that can help you sort of experiment with, if you were interested, with sort of the back end of Silent Hill 2. I'm pretty sure there's a way to replace audio and maybe even FMVs with your own video and audio. I've always kind of wanted to play around with that. I've had a dream of re-recording all of the voice lines in Silent Hill 2 and then inserting them into the game and playing through it, but it's my voice for all the characters. You cold? Turn off the AC. Yeah, and then I'll be too hot, and then I'll be bad at speedrunning. Yeah, you're right. No, you could turn it off for an hour or two. There's enough cold air trapped in here. Babe, don't worry. I'm already bad at speedrunning. Make it colder.
Mary?
Just kidding. I'm a god. I'm a fucking living legend. I'm a 10-star man. That's a juicer. All right, let's have the rest of the run be good. Pick up! Pick up! You're right there, man. Nice, we didn't turn around on any of them. Awesome. Keep up, Maria. We're moving fast here. Honk. What's up, Bacons? How's it going, dude?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oh, come on. Made a lot of progress. Nice. It's going all right. We got a PB. By about 20 seconds. Brought the run to sub 45. But we are now 2 seconds off of what would be the OG record. So in order to hit my goal of beating all of Aaron's times on Enhanced Edition, we need to do 2 seconds or more better. Which we can do. Mostly just need a good bug room. Seal the deal. The rest of the run is pretty straightforward. Surprisingly. Not a whole ton that can go wrong. Just bug room. She respawned a third time. That's crazy. Don't aim. Crazy respawns here. Absolutely insane. Gonna ignore her. Thank you. I appreciate that blessing. We need it oh so badly. I thought she was gonna respawn on me. Wait, why am I in here? No, 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 get me out! This is the wrong room. I, fucked that up. There we go. I was thinking about, damage amounts from the, spray. It's about 1.1 per spray that we use. Come on. That wasn't far enough. Damn. We get some, more respawns? $56, $88, $74, $93. 5, 6, 8. James! Oh my god, buddy. What are we doing? What a shitty fight. Stop doing the squat, man. Ugh. Ugh. Dude. What a shitty hospital. I'm not going all the way back down there for that kill. use it. Thing. Nice. Oh, don't run away. She's going so fast. Stop. Slow down. Oh, this hospital's so bad. Kills are good, but... And we lost a fuckload of time. James! Oh, that could have been so much better. Salty. Yeah. That's brutal. That should have been a gold, man. Not a barely green. James runs for a astonishing amount of distance when you use the spray. I let go of the analog stick, and he just kept going. I was afraid he was gonna hit the trigger. No, Yasuke. You made it. Better late than never. You're doing well, dude. Oh, James, what are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Alright. I grab these two. Alright, I'm not sure we're good on kills. I thought we were. I missed something? Oh, we might be okay. Because we only need like 12, 13. We get like 13 kills here, right? We get 2, 1. We get 5, right? Yeah, so we might need to go for some extra kills in hospital. I mean, hotel. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end with 72. We do need to get a couple abstract daddies. Oh, where are you at, dude? Why are you so far away? Oh. Fun part. Here we go.
juicy.
Spooky. Wonder if the princess invited us over for spaghetti. Hey, Luigi. Went to a dance callback? Yo, nice. Went well. What? Where? I had no inventory menu. It's just, what the fuck? Big stomps, big stomps, big stomps, big stomps. I wanted to get one more if I could, but that's okay. Damn it. Stomp him. Stomp him, James. Okay, we're good. Stomp that one. Oh my god, James. James. Can you even kill one bug? Are you capable? Nah. I don't think we're getting the spawns we need. I'm getting good stomps. Nah, kick doesn't work there. Stomp doesn't work there, apparently. Oh, James. Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Get you the Turbo Man action doll. Wow. Jamie. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, this run's dead. I don't want our PB from tonight to be the PB. It was such a bad run. It has like 20 seconds of blatant time loss in it.
It's rewind time.
Oh, Jamie. Turbo Man action figure. Wow. I wish somebody just had a tip for this. Like, hey, did you try... Hey man, did you ever think about... Did you try Alt F4? Trust me. Alt F4 can't stop me. Again. Punish me, Konami. Feels so good. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Charlie Brown. Nobody ever knew how to Charlie Brown during that part of the song. Also, there's no way to make hands on your knees, hands on your knees. There's no way to make that part look cool. That part, you always look like a fucking dweeb. Everybody looks so nerdy. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. That's the part where you just don't do anything because it's like, no, I don't want to look like a weirdo. Cha-cha, real smooth. That's the best part, because the cha-cha part is when you get to show off your own little cha-cha. How low can you go? Can you take it down low? All the way to the flow? It's like, oh man, I went too low in the first second of that lyric. I can't go any lower. I'm already in a squatting position. Can you take it to the top? Like you never stop? And it's like, well, I'm already standing on my tippy toes. I blew my load too soon. I probably could have made it look like I was standing slower. Standing slow is also very awkward, yeah. That part of the song, you just have to like kind of do a yoga pose for a little bit. And then the only part that everybody consistently knows the lyrics for is everybody clap your hands. People always know when it's coming. Kind of amazing. Yeah, it's the freeze that gives it away.
And then it's like, alright, and then
Even on the remix. Wait, hang on. So, okay. Yeah, wait. There's... Alright. In the Cha-Cha Slide, right? He says, alright, this is the Cha-Cha Slide Part 2. Y'all know what to do. And then he's like, last time to get funky. Like, it's the last time to get funky. Where's Part 1? I don't think I've ever heard Part 1. And also, it's the last time to get funky. Like, holy shit.
But then they always play that song.
Yeah, that song is always in the middle of the event. It's never the closer. So it's not the last time to get funky. And that's a lie.
Gotta wait for Part 3.
Last time to get funky. Funky. To the left. That's how the song starts. Yo, this is Casper with the Cha-Cha Slide Part 2. Y'all know what to do, or like something like that. And then he says, last time to get funky. Like, ever. No, I think he says last time to get funky. Because it's supposed to be from Part 1 into Part 2. Part 2 is the final one. It's the last...
Part 1 is the first time.
Yeah, part 1 is the first time to get funky. Part 2 is the last time to get funky. The implications of that are kind of dark. Last time to get funky. It's like, oh my god, what happens to me after this? That I will never get funky again. Get funky with it. How do you want me to get funky when my hands are on my knees and I look like a dork, dude? Yeah, I distinctly remember going to a couple bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs every single time without fail. Cha-cha sliding. Like a jabroni. With my hands on my knees. What did I miss in Part 1? I feel it. What's the lore that we missed in Part 1 of the Cha-Cha Slide? Was that every time? I mean, it's a good, clean song. There's nothing... Cupid Shuffle. Electric Slide? Maybe a little racy. You electric slided? Or slid? Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe's safe. Cotton Eye Joe is like the skibbity backroom song of the 90s. You know, like the skibbity song, the skibbity dum dum, yes, yes. I guarantee if you go to a kid's birthday party these days, you might hear that song, like the actual song. Yeah, Macarena is one of those unintelligible songs, but everybody knows the dance. I don't think it's in English by default, is it? That's why maybe I never understood it. Good friends who were flossing before it was in Fortnite. Wasn't the floss dance, the origin was some dumb weirdo kid made a dance on Vine, maybe? He was like a Vine star. Some dumb weirdo kid. I don't think I'm being... Whoa. Maybe your friends just can see into the future, but only for useless things. Like dance fads.
Yeah, capital.
Yeah, you can see into the future, but it's only for like things that you cannot capitalize on. It's more of a burden than a blessing. Yeah. Floss Kid was the backpack kid. Yeah, and then he started his own career, quote unquote. That's a big quote unquote on career there. And he made a song about flossing. And then I think him or his studio, his producers, whatever, tried to sue Fortnite. I think that's the story. I think they tried to sue Fortnite because they were like, no, Backpack Kid made the dance. And it was a, like, no, that's not how dances work, you know? Don't even, Hawk Twa? I don't even want to hear about Hawk Twa.
It's actually...
Fortnite did start paying people for their dances after that. So it set a precedent.
Or like they also made chill.
Yeah, Hawk Twa. I don't. That meme was dead before it started in my book. That never should have been a meme. I don't know what happened there. That was like a glitch in the Matrix. That one made it through like the algorithms for some reason. that one, like, that meme was dead before it happened. I was like, what? Why is like this being talked about at all? Yeah, I was like, there's nothing interesting about this. Listen, she has more fame and clout at this point than the Grapefruit Yo Man's girl, and that lady was onto something, where she was like, you got a Grapefruit Yo Man's. You don't even know what that is? Then that's the problem. And that's the problem with society. Deep cut. You got a Grapefruit Yo Man's, dude. This run better, PB. Yeah, that's a classic. That's an oldie, but a goodie. Yeah. It was such an informative and well-produced video too. I remember it distinctly. And the sounds, oh my god. Cha-cha slide the run. Also, you got a Grapefruit Yo Man's. The Tumblr memes don't breach containment. Yeah. Let me just... That's how a New Yorker would do it. They'd be like,
Hey, I'm walking over here. Can't you see it's New York subway? Ayo, we're in the Bronx, buddy.
You're in the Bronx, buddy.
Wake up.
Yeah, I can stand for a lot of things becoming memes, but... Whoa, that one was over the line. No. No, these are just words. I mean, I know what those words mean on their own, but put together in that way, no. Yeah. I guess they really don't breach containment. Yo, Andreas, what's up? I know, beetroot. Isn't that ingredients? Is that one? I know that one. Exclamation mark dance? What sound would you have wanted that to be? Orca, if that sound command existed. Oh, just the instrumental part where it's like do 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 do. Yeah, that's the dance part. That's the best part. Hands on your knees. That is the best part.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear.
Last time to get funky. I could potentially get away with some cha-cha sound commands. The cha-cha randomizer? Is that the worst idea? Or the best idea? Where I cut up the cha-cha slide?
It's the part 3.
It's the remix part 3. It's the cha-cha slide and I cut it up. And then you just, when you do the command, you get a random, like, you know, left stomp this time. Slide to the left, you know, you just get a random one each time. 2, 15, 8, 9. 15, 8. Oh, this is so annoying. We have to go around the world, baby. I mean, I think that's illegal. Just using it is fine, but I can't charge for it. If I chop it up, I'll send it to you. I could do that. Around the world. By the way, Daft Punk songs are the hardest to sneak past copyright protection. Just an FYI. You can't even do like a chiptune cover of Daft Punk. Bad. Trust me, dude. I know from experience. Yeah, no, yeah, it's really bad. Daft Punk is like somehow absurdly policed. Unsolicitedly. Well, that sounds somehow sounds dirty, but just the tip. Cool. Daft Punk was super unique, I would say, for its time. And like, even if a group came around and did something as unique as Daft Punk these days, I don't know if it would be as recognizable. It's kind of like speedrunning, in a way. Like, speedrunning used to be much more niche. In the last, like, 5 to 10 years, speedrunning has become a very common thing. It used to be, when people point at GDQ and they talk about, like, oh, the numbers, they're not constantly going up. Like, they're not getting more viewers each time. It's because, for the most part, the market for people interested in speedrunning is pretty saturated. The people who know about speedrunning and care about it will tune into GDQ. And the people who don't, or maybe only care about certain runs or whatever, they'll only tune in for the certain runs. Like, you can't reach a certain point, you know? I feel like same thing with electronic music. Now, electronic music is so dime a dozen that, and you can find it everywhere. And there are a lot of, like, really talented artists, you know what I mean? Like, not knocking them. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's everywhere. It's not niche anymore. Whereas, like, when Daft Punk was a thing, they were, like, pretty unique for their time. They were the only ones kind of with their sound, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and now you can go on Twitch and find speedrunners everywhere. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, I think it's better this way, but it used to be something that was much more, you know, rare. But yeah, when I hear people complain about GDQ, like, not constantly growing, I'm like, that's not how anything works, you know? Kinda same. I mean, yeah. Oh, I just wanted the New Game Plus items, and I found speedrunning was a thing for RE7. That kind of snowballed. Better than shrinking, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, like, people are like, oh, it's not, like, growing the same way that it used to and stuff like that. You know, especially in the case of recent years, and it's like, no, like, this is just like we're at like the norm, you know. GDQ is still one of the most viewed channels on Twitch during the week that it's on.
Did you find a lady?
It's still raising millions of dollars per week for charity, like crazy.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
I don't think there's bridges. Yeah, I think you just make a road to an island.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
There's more viewers, but there are many more runners to watch. Yeah, in a way. I mean, the view count has been pretty steady, I would say, like in the last few years. It's reached a point where it's like, it's sort of predictable, you know? And like,
Laura?
it's kind of how it should be, almost.
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Has Moist's, like, bounties helped grow speedrunning? Not really. No. Yeah, exactly, unlawful. There's like a super saturation point. It's like pouring salt into water, you know? Eventually, the salt will not mix with the water anymore. It'll just fall out. Like monkey ball. Yeah, actually, I would say, like, no, you know, no shots fired against Charlie, but, I would say the bounties are actually generally pretty unhealthy for runs. Because everybody flocks to the run, they optimize the shit out of it to a point of toxicity. Usually new rules have to be put in place for the run, and then as soon as the bounty's over, everybody ditches it. Nobody's running the game anymore, no more optimization is found, and that's it. It has that crush for that, you know, month or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, I don't know. I would consider participating in a bounty of some kind at some point, but probably not when it's set up in the way that the moist bounties tend to be set up, you know? It always feels like there's some catch where it's like, yeah, some people who ran Source Engine games have a huge advantage running this game. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. I've always been like, oh, like, shouldn't this be a little less biased, there shouldn't be a clear winner from the first day, right? One thing when it's a game that nobody's played, but if it's like people understand the mechanics going into it, becomes a little weird. I don't know if both of those counted. I think only one of them. But I don't know. Who am I to say? I think they hate it. I think for the most part, they hate it. I think what was the Escape from Labrador Island one? Was a bit of a shit show. Because, the dev started getting a bunch of, like, hate mail from people doing the run because the dev wouldn't make some change related to the run. Wow, she clipped into the box. Kinda cool. Yeah. It was some weird situation like that. I don't even remember the full details of it, but it wasn't pretty. It wasn't nice. It was like the dev was in the speedrunning Discord, and then people were like lashing out at the dev for making something RNG or not RNG. I don't remember the full details, but some people got nasty about it. Which is funny because I think the people that got nasty about it were not anywhere close to, you know, being in contention for the bounty. Like the loudest people are not likely to win. 6965. Non-speedrunners, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what bothered me about some of the RE4 stuff, like redoing a vote because the result wasn't the way that they wanted it. You know, like stuff like that. That's why I couldn't do that run. I'm pretty sure I had runs on the board, they just got deleted because I broke some rule retroactively. It was like something like that, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't wanna do this again. Oh, come on, James. James! How does he miss? I don't understand. Crazy. 10 hearts, Aaron. 10 stars, Ignisis. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in what my times would be if I went back to vanilla for a little bit. How's it going, Freeman? Mr. Freeman. Oh, I thought we might get respawns there. Yeah, I was like, what's with the hearts? What does that mean? Oh, is tomorrow Lara Croft in DVD? Kinda cool. Hey, we'll play some DVD after runs tomorrow. Gotta reload. For this room, which sucks. Thank you. Vanilla new game when? Maybe after this. Yeah. I do want to clean up those times. I'm pretty sure... Again, no shade intended, but I'm pretty sure I could beat Punchy's time on the boards. I was actually pretty close to it, like, a couple months ago. His run is very old, though. Very old. Door. Aaron's run's probably not. Very doubtful. Need some Neapolitan ice cream. Nice. What is that again? It's like, strawberry, chocolate, vanilla? Yeah.
James.
Some good stuff, dude. What's the other kind? There's like the one that has like strawberry or pistachio, sorry. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Yeah, I could probably crush that time, no doubt. Yeah, it's been a while. Louis Ferdinand Youngis in 1839. Damn. Didn't realize ice cream's been around that long. Imagine being an ice cream beta tester. Sounds like a good way to get the Bronchiectasis virus or whatever. First Puckler ice. Nice. Sounds good. I would eat that. The first ice cream probably was not very good. They probably did not understand that, like, it needs, like, a certain amount of vanilla extract and, like, sugar and... I'm imagining, like a pure milk. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm imagining, like, they just took whole milk and, like, basically, like, froze it. And they were like, it's not bad. This is pretty good. Milk slushy. There was I remember reading a thing. It was like there was some president, I think, like way back, like one of the first presidents that we had that liked to have shaved ice in milk with cherry syrup. I think that was it. It was something like that. It was something with shaved ice, cherry, and milk. And I was always like, that actually sounds like it would be pretty fucking good. Like, genuinely. I don't exactly remember what it was, though. It might have been like maraschino cherries in shaved ice and milk. Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, even down to the first person to milk a cow, dude. Zachary Taylor spent July 4th, 1850 eating cherries and milk at a ceremony at the Washington Monument. He got sick from the heat and died 5 days later. 12th U.S. president. Oh my god, I can't believe I even remotely if you told me that there was no such president and no such cherry milk incident, I would have fucking believed you. And been like, yeah, I might have made that up. But the fact that I actually knew about a thing, I'm very impressed. The fact that that is actually a thing, and not something that my delusional brain came up with. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the first person to milk a cow was sus. A little bit. I don't know if we're good on kills. We got shorted in hospital quite badly. Okay. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Probably. Or it was Bronchiectasis toxin. Or whatever. Yo, Reaver. How you doing, dude? Cholera morbus. So he died of cholera. That's like that's a real disease, I think. Did he morb? He morbed too hard? And he died? Damn. What a way to go. The first person to morb. He morbed too hard. It's a conspiracy theory and we don't know? Yeah. 12th president, I mean, like, yeah, you know. We didn't really... we didn't really have much in the way of medical science back then. That was the age of, like, something's wrong, we'll chop it off. That's probably the best method. I have to scrounge for some kills here. Not that much. Wiener hurts, chop it off.
You shall not come.
Whoa, nice. Nice. Well done. I think we're short on kills, and I'm not sure what to do. I'm not gonna rotate the camera here because it goes crazy if I do. I don't know if we get... I don't know if we get 19 kills here. Camera's fucking with you hard here. You want to see a weird one? Get ready. Ready? Whoa! That one's always funky. We caused by fruit and dairy. Together? Combined? Huh. Yeah. Funky. There's some weird contra reaction between fruit and milk. How many kills do I think I'm short? 3. Actually. Because we're gonna get about 11 on this road. We're gonna end 3 short of where I would like to be. And we didn't even get the respawn on this one. Bacteria in the fruit or milk. Do I kill anything in prison? There's only 4 shooting kills in the rest of the run after this. From this point, from outside here to the rest of the run, there's only 4 more kills left. So the lowest we can have is 71. Because the abstract daddies in hotel count as shooting kills. Though I'd rather not have to go out of my way to kill them. We kill 2 naturally. Which is why I like to end on 73. But that's not happening. Yeah, I think this run is dead. Unless we get really lucky with a respawn behind us. Which I'm listening for it, but there's gonna be 2 here. No. Yeah. There's only 2 more, so we're actually 2 short. Yeah. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. We're 2 short. Even if I were to go for the one back there, it doesn't matter. 2 short.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You got that right. Having to run back for those two just sucks. Oh, and then we get the respawn here too. Yeah, this run is pretty much dead, but well, we could maybe with a godlike bug room bring it back. But I almost don't want to, because we lost so much time. We got the music louder than normal. I'm just vibing tonight. Friends we made along the way. The friends we didn't kill along the way. It's funny because I knew I was going to be short getting out of hospital. We could have actually reset there. Saved ourselves 10 minutes. It's surprising. It's like 40 seconds or so. Almost a minute. What did I do to be up 20 seconds? Not much. Our PB was scuffed as hell. Which is upsetting. Scuffed PB into a really good bug room. Oh my god, he stepped on one. He managed to selectively grab one out of that pile and step on it. Don't kick. Don't kick. Damn. Oh, this is dead. I don't see any bugs. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Stop kicking, man. We had the stomp down pretty good, I thought. It's just RNG. Like, we're really just gambling on this shit. And it sucks. This is the worst bonus buy I've ever done in my life. I can't, I can't. James, you are so bad at this. It's like hilarious how ineffective he is at squishing bugs. It's the most brutal. It's only because of this. Otherwise, it's a really, really fun run. It's really not a bad run other than this. It's not that Silent Hill 2 10-star is brutal. It's that bug room is brutal. That's it. It sucks. I wish there was something consistent. But, man, I've done this so many times and I'm not feeling any consistency. Ugh, I really like this category.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
It sucks that bug room is awful. Ugh, I might call it. We got a PB tonight. We brought it sub 45. I shouldn't sound so sad about that, but I am. Because it could have been like 30 seconds faster, and then we would have been done. Could have been 30 seconds. We got a PB tonight, sad face. Yeah, it could have been 30 seconds faster, and then we would have been like, GG, done. Let's go back to OG or fucking something. Man. Yeah, GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. Me and Alyssa, we're gonna go to the mall. We're gonna play some Pump It Up. new arcade machine. I hope it's good. Gonna get sweaty at a mall. Oh, we have my backpack. We can bring the backpack, like water and the towel. Anyway, we're gonna raid Dan. He's running some Outlast. Not my favorite run, but right now neither is 10-star. I really wish we could get this bug room down solid. But yeah, I'll be back probably like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow night. Need to go grocery shopping and do some things. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.